Hey everybody, welcome. I just realized I got to do a going live notice on Discord. So I'm gonna post that real quick. Yeah, be sure to tell all your friends to check in because Nick is back on Infinity Nikki today. Alright, so that's posted. Oh, yeah. And I was actually going to wear a hoodie, but I ran out of time getting back here. It's on the bed. She'll be back here in just a second, and I'll make her say hi. Say hi to everybody. Alrighty. Might be too hot in here.
Try shaking it?
Alright. I have definitely been slacking on Nikki for a while now. Okay, it's gonna make me manually swap over controller.
Nikki,
I did most of my dailies. I missed it a couple of days, which does have me kind of bummed out.
Maybe try shaking it?
We were just so busy with house stuff going on. It's like, I did do my realm of breakthrough already. Yeah, it is a bit of a bummer because I spent so many diamonds and it's like, oh, I gotta stock those back up. But for a long time, you know, I was playing this game entirely off stream and it was easy to just find a little time here or there. Now that I'm primarily playing on stream, it's been a little more difficult. So I was able to figure out the bizarre, crazy thing that was happening with my keyboard. Turns out my keyboard actually wasn't broken at all. Okay, what's going on there? It kind of stalled for a minute. Like 8 years ago, I had made a macro to sort a numbers spreadsheet and like manually go through and adjust some things because that was just the easiest way of dealing with it rather than like making a CSV, writing a script to handle it, and then bringing it back in. It was repetitive stuff happening. And so I had set up that macro and I was trying to set up a better way to... Ooh, we can do our Mira stuff. I was trying to find a better way to... Is it no longer blocking out? Wait, do we have a new... No, okay. It's no longer automatically doing the first, like, 8 for us. It's so weird. It didn't, though. Hey, so we get an extra 4 of these. So let's see what Otto comes up with. Okay, that's kind of cool. I kind of really like this. Like, how was it so well coordinated from auto? I've missed doing the first 4. Yeah, for some reason that macro had decided it was going to just run continuously. Same thing? Going with the same thing. No, this is the same. Continue. Okay. I think I accidentally went to retry instead of continue. Okay, now this is ridiculous. We got the Walmart vest going. Yeah, I was trying to get it set up so I could do print screen because my keyboard is a Mac keyboard and it doesn't have print screen. And somehow that macro, like I'd made it in Razer, and it decided that it was just going to permanently run. So it was like holding down shift, pressing down a few times, and then like clicking, making an adjustment, down arrow. I'm just like, I don't even really remember what it was for. I just remember it was saved me from having to, okay, I kind of like this. It saved me from having to write a script. Yeah, it totally was possessed. The way I figured it out is I actually unplugged the keyboard and remoted into the computer from another machine, and it was still happening. And so at that point I was like, okay, there's something else happening here. And when I got it to work yesterday, it's because I quit out of the Razer app as soon as boot up was happening. And so it never loaded up that macro. And that's why I was able to play like the second half of the night unencumbered. I thought about it. I ordered a new keyboard today, and then I canceled that because I can't really afford a new keyboard right now. But I was going to get a new one, you know, for delivery on Saturday. And of course, after I ordered it, okay, I kind of like this combo. After I ordered it, like 10 minutes later, figured it out. Oh yeah, plosive. Now this is Infinity Nikki, which has been our regular Thursday game for a long time, but took a break from it for a while. Just because mom was in town and stuff. Yeah, no, this game is wild and awesome. So right now we're doing these fashion competitions that are part of the game. But the game also has some pretty wild, intense combat. And there we go. Max it out. That's a cool one. I don't like that one. This mode has an auto button, and when you hit the auto button, sometimes it comes up with the most bizarre stuff. This one's a little bizarre. Not too wild, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't even know how to make a follow command. I'm gonna have to, like, pull that one up. Because I'm using StreamerBot to make these. And I'm not sure if that exists within what StreamerBot can do. It might. Damn, so I need a classical, sexy and classical, perfect rating. Sexy. All right, let's blow this up. But also, like, on a technical level, this game's kind of wild because it is Unreal Engine 5. And it can be a really wild-looking game. And we do have Nightbot set up. I was just trying to get away from any online things and run what I could locally. That way it all goes through our Super Squad bot. All right, where are my goodies? Wait, I still have to go earn it. Retry it. Yeah, and the fun thing with using it on StreamerBot is I can then go and okay, cool. I was starting to get worried for a second there. It wasn't gonna be enough points. I can extend it so I can make it kick off something in OBS and, you know, really go wild with it. I mean, if you follow now, it does a cool little thing. I can StreamerBot. So I can just demo it. Alright. Gotta eat these raisins. That's interesting. It didn't play the video that's supposed to go along with it. So I'll have to dive in on that. Okay, so these are vanilla. Yeah, so this game is from the director of Breath of the Wild. Actually, shares a fair amount of DNA with it. Especially the archery stuff. Also reminds me of Rez, and I'm super excited because I was saying for a long time, like, hope they had an archery type thing. And they can even have a lock on and be like Rez. And then that's exactly what they ended up doing. I don't think they listened to me. I think it was just a good idea that they independently came up with. Still need one more. Damn. Alright, where's the bottle? There we go. That's a cool photo. Unga. No idea what the hell Unga means. Alright, now I'm stoked that we got more near a merit crown. What is still red in here? Oh, I gotta get my stuff. What did I not max out? Would have sworn. Okay, fresh and classic. Great. Only have 2 pieces of that. Now, Colleen, is that a new outfit from this patch, or is that one that I totally screwed up and did not finish unlocking? Map Explorer. Got it. All right, now time for the fun stuff. Okay. I might end up missing out on Where are you at? There we go. We're dressed up as Lune from Expedition 33. Figured the skills looked a lot like Lune. Might as well. Okay, yeah, I saw a notification come through just a second ago. I will check it out here in a second. No! Ah! Why would I not deploy my glide there? Yeah, I was sitting there hitting the button though to deploy it, and it just wasn't doing anything. Like, I don't feel like that was rust. Love these bullet hell bosses. Or minis. I didn't grab the others. It's fun now that Momo fights too. Stood there for that. I'm still not entirely used to my skill set with this one, because I haven't run this outfit at all prior to us making this cosplay. Yeah, because you have this one too, right? Why did you fire it over there? I was locked on them. Stop firing it the wrong way, Nikki. I was trying to set it up to bring them together. And she just kept firing it like random directions. Glad I missed that. I didn't realize. Okay, yes. Haha. That's what I was hoping would happen there. Yeah, I think I prefer the bow. But I still love this outfit. We have to stay with... Ah, stop hitting me. Where is that cutting? Okay. There. I don't think I'm gonna freaking survive. I did it. All right, let's see what this one is. Okay, that was pretty easy starting. Okay. Ooh. I'm looking at the video that Flo sent. All right. Yeah, this will be super useful to help me figure out what to add. Using a bunch of bow skills, so yeah. Way to fire it in a random freaking direction again, Nikki. I like those little, like, sword dudes. Yeah, I mean, it was just like, I would be facing forward, and suddenly a shot would just go random. Like, wait, why did that go left? It's a party. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting him to just, like, bounce around like that. Luckily, I didn't get hit at all. You turned into, like, a top. It was just, like, spinning around like crazy. Dodge cooldown -1. Hell yeah. That is always my favorite. Almost died there. I kept thinking I had enough energy to pull off the black hole move. And then it wasn't. Okay. So there's a cooldown to glide after using... So like if I use this... Okay, doesn't seem to be an issue now. Yeah, but like one of those times I definitely hit my glide and nothing happened. Okay, two of these guys at once. That's gonna be fun. Why did you shoot that to the left? Now I'm out of energy. What a way to end it. There is? Ooh. My fingers are gonna need a break. Gotta pop all of them. Some pretty intense combat. Shoot that to the side. Guess I'll take health. Ooh, I feel like I might not have seen those fish before. Holy hell, the bullet L. Movement speed. You know, one game that we absolutely have to do on stream at some point soon is Rez. Because Rez, I really think, was their inspiration behind the bow and arrow effects. And it's just such a cool game in general. And I got a sequel for the Kinect that I have, and I also have the PlayStation Move version. I would look so ridiculous, but that would kind of be fun to stream. All of them. Ooh, 150. Ooh. Why did you shoot that to the left? I think you can shoot it at him. Okay, this guy is a lot of fun to fight. I think I might have been in an iframe during that one. This dude is kicking my butt. And I don't remember how to do her ultimate. Oh, crap, crap, crap. There we go. Finally saw it down at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Oh. Still got him. Ooh. That was brutal. All right, what do we have on the advanced stage? Oh, but wait, there's more. Just defeat all. Oop, pull L. Okay, shut that guy up fast. Great. I missed all of the others. Why did you shoot to the left? It's always directly left or right, too. Wait. Could I have brought out... Did I just totally forget to bring out the wolf? Oh my god. There's so many. All right, Mr. Wolf. charge is just so slow for the lock-on now that I'm like, I don't know, why would I use that when there are this many enemies? And their HP is so high. Ooh. What we got here? I forgot what I have to press to make Momo do the whole Momo thing for him. Yeah. Oh, okay, so right trigger is Momo. The controls for the combat are so much more complicated than they were previously. Which I appreciate. It just takes some remembering. challenge completed. Did that guy, like, kill himself with the out of bounds? Yeah. Oh, and like 3 more of them just did. Two out of 5. So I think they fell out. Yeah, they fell out of bounds. And now it's telling me I can't. I have too much damn health. It's gonna take forever. I don't have to repeat the whole thing, do I? Oh my god. But it bugged out. Hey, maybe Nikki and Battlefield really are the same game. I feel like I was pretty close to the end. But yeah, I think it was all downhill as soon as that mini boss dude like ran off the edge. Yeah. I think behind the scenes, that is what was going on in the game's logic. Hey, why are you hiding back here? Little dude got me worried that, it was all happening again. Dude stuck in the floor won't die. Okay, so this is our boss that fell before. Okay, counted him dead that time. Okay, and all the enemies spawned in here, so if they, like, one fell off and it counted. Okay, let's see what we got in the advanced stage. Hey, Kahako. I'm not even sure what to do with those. Like, do you jump it or... Wait, did he die? there's Momo again. But yeah, the boss, like, I thought he still had a lot of health left. Certainly didn't feel like I went through 150. 5 out of 6. Huh. Okay, so I'm finally caught up on those. Yeah, I can only imagine how tough that would be on mobile. I mean, I was playing on a DualSense Edge, which has like extra buttons on the back and stuff. And I was still feeling like overwhelmed at points. Oh, Sparklight is back. Okay. And I really like that. I saw a bit of the controversy over that, but yeah, people were saying it was potentially culturally appropriating the Spanish. But it's like, oh god, I did not mean to pull on that. Okay, I was gonna pull it anyway. It's like, isn't cultural appropriation about people that, you know, their cultures were not traditionally appreciated and they were exploited and like colonized and all of that? Spain was the colonizer. A lot of the time. Most of the time. Oh, yeah. Well, like, in China and Japan, it's, like, not even a concept. And so when people in the States get upset over it, they're like, huh? But you'll see people say something's cultural appropriation for, like, the Japanese, and the Japanese are like, no, we really like that they did that. That was cool. So I guess I gotta pull more of this since I pulled the first. But Japan and Spain, both colonizers, you know. It seems like the general concept of cultural appropriation was more towards the disenfranchised and the colonized, not the colonizer. Yeah. Like, I don't know how you could say that the Spanish have been a historically, you know, abused or mistreated culture. They've been one of the cultures doing the abusing and the mistreating, along with the English and the Portuguese. Yeah, but they did a whole lot of colonization back in the day, like way back when. I think the 2 world wars, the dictatorship, all of that, you know, they're much less of a world power at this point. Yeah. I know a lot of my favorite artists all decide to go and retire in Spain. I did not know that. I always thought Brazil was like purely a Portuguese colony. So that's fun to learn. I growing up in Texas, so like the Six Flags amusement parks, which are a big amusement park chain throughout the United States, and they've expanded out into the rest of the world as well. But the name comes from the fact that Texas had 6 different flags flown over it during its lifetime. And Spain was a big one of those. Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up and see like how it was divided too, because I'm definitely curious on that. And then I know Spain was definitely very busy colonizing the rest of the continent. And a significant portion of the continent that Kako and I are on, too. We have these details. I think I have 8 or 6 out of 8. Okay. I'm going down to individual pulls. Okay, this whole outfit's kind of worth it for the mouth rose. And I get the dress last. I'm not going to pull any other versions. Mm-hmm. I'm going to finish this one. I'm going to wait to pull the other one until I see what they announce. But I'm so far behind, I kind of have to give up on pulling the next 5-star. Okay, I really like those. Love those. Finally, it's still busy, but it's like some smaller earrings for once. Instead of the giant medallion ones. And that's cool. Letter. I always think it's funny how many Americans think everybody in Brazil speaks Spanish. Like, that is a very common thought in the United States. Yeah, I gotta take a look at these. Ah, shit, I might need to pull it. I feel like we've already got some berets kind of a lot like that. Maybe. It's a cute sweater. You know what? I'm gonna pull. I'm pulling both 4 stars. Gotta get back in my habit of always pulling all of the 4 stars and giving up on some of the 5s. Though, Kahako, if we apologize for everything that our countrymen do, we'd never get a break. We'd never be able to stop apologizing. Americans do some stupid things. Not all. It's just Not uncommon. I mean, couldn't you just not pull them? I love the dedication though. It's too bad we can't like trade or sell pieces. I mean, that would totally cut into their bottom line. And everybody, what would happen is everybody would just make 8 free-to-play accounts, get all the diamonds every day, and then sell their main account all the stuff for super cheap. So I totally get that. Yeah. Got a full 10 here. I think I'm just straight up at pity on this. Let's get some freebies. Come on. But I find the 4 stars in general like tend to work better when you're trying to mix and match outfits. Yeah, I feel like the 1.5 retcon intro, I thought it was cool when I was already in the game. I definitely missed the original intro though. But for like, when I didn't realize they'd retconned it for everybody, I was like, oh shit, this is epic. This is really cool and crazy and wild. Then I realized they got rid of the original one. Yeah, but having some pieces that lack color can also... I feel like I need more of those in general. Especially if I'm going to do these style challenges. Hey! Got the hair. I might have enough points to glow both of these up. Am I done? I think so. Yay. That's what happens when you accidentally pull one. Suddenly you end up pulling them all. See, I think I was going to have to pull this outfit either way for those boots, so... You know what that beret will be really good for? A Clueless cosplay. Yeah. Because there's one outfit in Clueless where it's a beret that looks a lot like that. Alright, we got 24 of these. Why the hell not? I'm gonna snooze that ad for a minute. Once we finish all these pulls, I gotta take a little break because I have not taken a break, and I think that's like our 4th ad drop without a break. Yeah, I totally get how that goes. And I feel like we've got a pretty good selection of hoods and veils at this point. Like, if you've been keeping up with it. But not all of them die equally. Yeah. I mean, hell, half the time, even if it's 5-star, you can't make it black, and those damn goggles, so many of those. Hey! Just 3 more to go. So we got 4 more pools we can do. Maybe we'll get 1 freebie in this. Nothing so far. Okay, so we got the candle whimsicality. Let's see how these glow up. Okay, so that one's gonna go green. Hey, and I have enough to finish the glow up on that one. Ooh. Rose gold. Aside from the green hair, this very much makes me think like a 50s movie costume. A 1950s period piece movie. So like a movie that took place in like Victorian era or something, but that was made in the 1950s. Okay, and what do I need for this one? So I need sexy. How many do I have? 0. 0. Oh, hitting the wrong button. No wonder. So now I should have enough to glow that one up too. Then I just realized I really have not been checking my mirror journey, like, at all. So I probably have so much. Claim it all. There we go. Cool. So we got the new Momo cloak. What's going on with Momo growth? We'll have to decide. Later on that, we have a ad break starting. So I'm going to go ahead and run the ad break. And then we will be back here in just a minute. All right. So, welcome back, everybody. So this Saturday we should be doing mixtape. So Kahako, you should definitely try to check it out. It's supposed to be a short game. I definitely feel like Colleen's gonna like it a lot. But I have a feeling everybody's gonna like it. Andiosa! Yeah, I hope everybody shows up on Saturday for mixtape. Okay, so we got vanilla. It looks really good. It's like a whole coming of age story. I didn't know you could go back to Sugar Bloom Island. I've totally been ignoring my housing duties. The days that I have logged in, it's been like dailies and run. Interesting. That was a really cool dungeon too. Like, I thought it was one of the most aesthetically pleasing dungeons. Like, it looked cool. It looked delicious. It made me hungry. I gotta swap out. I gotta go get a bunch of the land animals and start building up my friendship with them. Well, did you ever play Final Fantasy 15?
Nikki, is this
Because Final Fantasy 15, like, it's really weird for a Final Fantasy game, but it's essentially a road trip. And each night, to level up, you camp with your buddies. And they make food. And some of the food that they make looks so freaking delicious. Like, there were a bunch of articles and stuff back in the day about the food rendering
It's
in
like
Final
the
Fantasy
spring breeze
15.
swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
It's worth playing, I think. Kaylee and I will probably play it on stream at some point. It's got a few just absolutely breathtaking moments, especially just the opening is awe-inspiring. And it's unlike any other Final Fantasy or really any other game. The downsides to it, to me, it's action combat, which I prefer my Final Fantasy turn-based. I think I'm going to have a similar issue with Final Fantasy 16 whenever I play it. Yeah, my modern back catalog is bad, but not terrible. My retro back catalog is... There's just so much I have that I want to play, and I just haven't. Skies of Arcadia. It's mostly RPGs. Trust me, mine would be a Back Forest, too, for sure. One thing I did start doing is that website, How Long to Beat, started adding all my games to that. Just so I could see how long the games were and kind of base what I was going to play off of. gamely. Like, it's time for a 40-hour game. Let's find one of those. Or I need a 3-hour game. Let's find something really short. So I kind of go back and forth on that. Some games I end up way too obsessed with and putting way too much time into. Nikki would be one of those. Guild Wars 2, one that I put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into. But then other games I will absolutely love and not do any of the side content or any of that. I just like blast through the game, like Expedition 33. Really liked it, but you know, we probably could have put another 30 hours into it. Whereas Yakuza 7, we like 100%ed that. Yeah, we did that one on stream last month, and we're doing Yakuza 0 on stream now during our couch streams. Yeah, I have a feeling if I ever get to retire, I am literally just going to stream retro video games from my back catalog all day, every day, like 6 days a week. And just spend my entire retirement trying to get through my back catalog. You know, we weren't anticipating my mom coming to town. It was kind of a last second thing. Which is why we missed Infinity Nikki and the couch streams. Yeah, that's my dream retirement. That, and then the other idea is like becoming a college professor and teaching film, but I don't know if I would subject other people to that at this point. Depends how the industry recovers in the next couple of years. Yeah, that would be... It's long been one of my goals for someday. Downside is I never got my master's, which makes it a little
You gotta take.
more difficult, but with my amount of professional experience, like there's a solid chance I could get on at a school and they would have me finish my master's while
Momo, you're now.
That's essentially what was going on with a bunch of my professors.
Momo, you gotta take.
A buddy of mine just finished doing that at like a major state university. He's been teaching there 4 years and just finished his master's.
Momo, you gotta pick.
Hopefully I'll actually get to more of the 2.5 story content. I mean, I think this is like the very last thing is catching this one last meteorite.
Momo, from now on.
And then checking my home. Got all that back, bought everything. Alright, time to go back to the boneyard. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Do I not have a quest active right now? Oh, and I thought we got a new Cadence Born, but it looks like this is the same guy. Okay. Yeah, I did sort of grad school. I did this thing, like the UCLA professional program in producing when I first moved out here. And so it was the graduate theater, film, television school, but it wasn't for a master's. It was really cool. I'm glad I did it. But I was planning on doing my master's, and then that all worked out well enough that I just was like, nah, I'm just going to go work. I didn't even look at what our rewards were yet. Okay, so it's a new outfit. Awesome. And I don't have enough for anything else. Alrighty. I think I forgot how to use the controller. Forgot what I was doing. We were looking for something out here. Ooh, kitty. Invite the kitty. No, not yet. Do not need to continue tracking. Cadence Born. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was continuously getting distracted by Whim Stars. That's right. Oh. So I have this whimsicality. But I've learned, don't use the actual whimsicality. Just press X. Okay, so that's gonna go away. All right, come on, puppers. Oh no. Okay, all the way to the outside. I was like, this isn't bad. You can just jump up. Now I see why it actually does matter. Because you walk so dang slow. Okay, so from this edge, diagonal all the way down until I can't go, and then diagonal other direction. This is a fun way to use the whimsicality. I don't know that those boots were always pink. I think I dyed them for something. Maybe they always were. I don't know though. I don't think so. I love how Momo follows along with them. Yay. Oh, and then they celebrate. Oh, that's just too cute. Yeah, 30. Yeah, mixtape on Saturday should be a whole lot of fun. That game looks amazing. I have a feeling it's going to make me cry a lot. Should be quite the experience.
Yep.
I think tomorrow night will probably be Battlefield 6, but it might be Yakuza 0, since we're doing a mixtape on Saturday. So we will let everybody know. Where am I supposed to be? Over here. Alright, no more distractions. Wait, is this gonna be like a dungeon?
What is this place? Why are there so many collapsed Parksolians here?
They seem to be in great pain, as if struck by the intense soul rift symptoms McGill mentioned. Maybe I can help them with the healing method I learned.
Oh crap, I don't remember what it was.
I can't stand seeing them like this. Please, heal them, Nikki.
Oh yeah, okay, the upgrade. Which it's not an item, so I think I just walk to them and then, yeah.
strange. Nothing's happening.
There's no sign of a soul in her body. The soul ocarina heals the soul. So, for bodies without one...
Normal healing won't work.
Yo, what's up,
That's
Just Goody?
Clemens. She wasn't the most talented ferryman, but she was the best mentor I ever had.
Tonight is our
During the Soul Tide
Infinity Nikki
disaster,
night.
she was afflicted by soulfall. It's the final stage of Soul Rift, where the body-soul connection severs completely, and consciousness never recovers. She overworked herself ferrying souls.
Have you thought about giving up? What keeps you working so hard, despite it all?
I asked Ms. Clements the same question. Why should we shoulder a god's duty with our limited power?
This is so Final Fantasy.
What was her answer?
She didn't give one. She just sat next to me on the dock and asked me to watch the passing clanspeople for an entire day. The young ferrymen spoke of the souls they ferried that day, while the cultivarium children watched in awe as tired elderly healers smiled. As the sun rose again over the lake, I saw that through this responsibility, they had truly found a sense of meaning in their lives.
There will always be those who choose to watch the ashes for sparks, and the ice for green shoots.
That's a beautiful way to put it. Those sparks are my people. I want to protect them like this place was built to do. I hope through my research, we can find a way to awaken the soul fallen.
I hope so too.
Pretty good, pretty good. It's
This
rough
topic
day with
is painful,
Kyle Busch news.
but it needs to be talked about. Maybe I'm selfish, but I think you ought to know. Your heart has the power to affect the soul, even though you're an outsider. Maybe that's what we need to break the boneyard stalemate. As a victim of Soul Rift, I think you have the right to know about this.
McGill, I need some time to think.
Sorry for the tangent. Please, get some rest.
Nikki, should we sit down for a little break?
Let's have another look around. I want to take in everything their persistence stands for.
How do I get back up? Because we have a commercial break about to start, so I want to go ahead and kick that off. But yeah, Kaylee and I spent a lot of the day in shock today. 41-year-old NASCAR driver that, you know, we've liked quite a bit, passed away today, like totally unexpected. You know, he has an 11-year-old and a 4-year-old. Dude was not much older than me. So it was kind of some rough news, and he's, you know, destined to be considered one of the greatest of all time. So kind of wild having that news pop out. So I'm going to go ahead and run the commercial break. We won't continue the story until after the ad has wrapped. I'm going to try to figure out how to get this swim star up here while the ad runs.
Hey.
I don't remember what to do for these.
Oh. Yeah.
Definitely feel like I took too long of a break. Oh, okay, so I can't. This feels like it's going to be too far to glide.
Hey.
Wait. bones, maybe. I need to make a bone path. Oh, just tiny bit too far. Yeah, please. Because I kind of forgot a bunch of the new gameplay elements that they added in this patch. Are there any birds around? Like the big giant birds? Look at those little birds down there. Oh, the dragon statues that shoot your ass up in the air. Yep. I think I see the one, too. Wait a that. I totally forgot about those dragon statues. Oh, what? You can become a meditation master. That is... Okay, I feel like this one might be facing the wrong direction. Okay. Got it. Thanks, Colleen. That helped a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some meditation master minigame. But I've gotten so distracted so much on this already. Like, I must continue the story.
It's really difficult to believe that these Parksolians might never wake up again.
They're all so clean and neatly dressed. Someone's been taking care of them all this time.
Nikki, look. This one's covered in old scars.
It looks like the scars are several years old. I can't imagine what these people went through. I hope a cure for Soul Rift can be found soon.
What are these instruments for? They look pretty weird.
They don't look like medical equipment. They're like devices used for observation and lab research.
That leaf almost kind of
The
looks like
Soul
one of those
Observatory.
really super flat, like,
If that's the
rockfish.
name of this building, then maybe these tools are used for observing souls.
Makes sense.
These instruments look really old, but there's no dust on them. That must mean that someone's been using them.
Do you think they're observing the people with Soulfall?
That lines up with what Miguel told us. Someone's been conducting research here to save the soul-fallen Parksolians. It also explains the Parksolians' condition. Even though their bodies seem to be in soul-rending pain, it doesn't look like anyone's been rough with them.
these medical records? There are so many of them.
These records are so detailed. They keep a daily record for each person. The observation results and the reasoning for applying specific medicines are also clearly laid out. The person who signed them off is McGill. The earliest record dates back to 5 years ago.
5 years ago? Why does that ring a bell?
But the latest record shows 0 cases cured so far.
No wonder the clan chief sounded so certain. Hey, this record book is old, but the label is new. Nikki, check out this page with the label on it.
Patient exhibits pupil constriction, scale detachment, and delirium. Repeated the phrase, "It's her," before falling unconscious and becoming completely soul-fallen. Hypothesis. Patient witnessed loved ones falling victim to the incident, and the mental impact has worsened their soul rift symptoms. Soul rift rarely develops into soul fall, but many such cases emerged as a result of this disaster. Furthermore, soul rift symptoms have begun to appear in younger and younger patients over the past centuries, with cases of soul fall increasing as well. We have to find a way out for the Parksolians.
Why do they label this page specifically?
At least we know someone deliberately marked the information on this page. Maybe they were investigating something. Something huge must have happened here 5 years ago. What we do know is that McGill was telling the truth. He's been leading the research on curing the Soul Fallen for at least 5 years.
Nikki, we should ask him for more details.
I'm betting whatever
I agree.
happened 5 years ago.
I also have a few questions about that vision I had of Medea's past.
Is also lines up with Medale and all of that.
Tell me, McGill, how much do you know about Medale?
More than anyone, I'm afraid. She was the most brilliant prodigy in Parksolian history. The top choice to become clan chief.
I didn't know she was so accomplished.
Because we had that memory of her trying to do the healing. And, like, it just not going anywhere and completely inundating her. So, I'm thinking that was 5 years ago in the aftermath of whatever this is.
She went missing during the disaster 5 years ago.
Okay.
When she returned, she had changed. She used to love her people more deeply than anyone, but she threw it all away, shirking her duties to follow a new path.
The massive increase in soulfall cases, her disappearance. What happened here 5 years ago?
The tide that year had mutated, causing soul rift symptoms to worsen. Maybe the soul surge itself was contaminated. The first rise came with large groups of Esslings. Those affected by soul rift were too weak to fight.
That explains all those old scars on that guy.
That's right, and he's one of the survivors. Many others, including my own grandmother, suffered worse fates. She was protecting others when she was killed. The pain was too much for some survivors. It made their soul rift worse, causing them to become soul fallen.
So up to this point in the lore, like it's kind of been hinted at that Esslings did some nasty things and they definitely, you know, corrupted and all of that. But I think this is the first time we have them like legitimately killing people. Like, if anybody can think of any others, you know, I'd be curious to, you know if there was any prior instance, but it's the first time I can think of hearing that, like, they were just straight up dying from it. Season of Tears, Esslings had killed. Oh, okay. Yeah, and there'd been a few times where it seemed like you know, there were close encounters or whatever. Yeah. I can think of plenty of instances of, you know, Baywish doing horrible crimes against humanity. Yeah, that was basically the entire 1.0 story. But it always seemed like the S-Lings were almost like cartoon villains, like they would get close, but it never really happened.
I'm sorry to bring this all up.
Don't worry, Nikki. That's all in the past. There's a Parksolian saying, with unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new life. Despite all this, we who bear the duty of ferrying souls get to bid our family souls farewell as we ferry them into their next life.
McGill, there's one more thing. If we can't resolve this crisis, you, Lucian, Celeste, and even myself, will we face the risk of becoming soul fallen? Like what happened 5 years ago?
I won't let that happen again. Leave the boneyard whenever you want. But if you're willing to stay, I'll do everything I can to protect you like one of our own.
Don't worry, I'll keep myself safe. We share the same goal, McGill. Let's get through this together.
Ooh. Yeah, because I know Chigda certainly killed some people. And then
What's going on?
there were the...
It's from the Blue Pools! Could it be the Soul Tide?
people killing and using their
Follow
skin
me.
as
The exit's this way.
costumes and kidnapping the kid and all of that. They definitely killed some people. I just couldn't think of a time when
When did
S-Lings
that
had.
vortex get so big?
And so part of me wonders, like, are S-Lings going to become more serious
The
threats
soul surge
than just, like,
is
the
being
corruption?
pulled into the vortex?
No wonder they tampered with the soul banners.
Don't tell me. They lured Nikki away just so they could create this vortex?
I've never seen so many souls in one spot before. There's no time. Let's go, Nikki.
That's right. That is right. But even then, I mean, that's still Sith doing the killing caused by S-Lings, but yeah, I think I would definitely love to see the S-Lings become, like, very serious threats in the lore. Because it feels like people and Baywish and, like, all the really, really serious sets have been, like, more sentient. Oh, dang, genocide by S-Lings. Yeah, because I know there's currently the genocide happening in the other kingdom. And so, like, all of the people fleeing the ethnic cleansing are on the border in Wishfield. It's just like so much of the story is so dark, and then the S-Lings didn't feel that dark to me. So that just kind of stood out to me as like, ooh. Are they becoming like a more serious threat?
Chief, we fixed the soul banners as instructed, but the raging vortex over the lake drew the soul surge over so fast.
Yeah.
We evacuated the children and elderly. Then we tried to correct the soul surge's trajectory, but we failed.
Anyone who got close suffered from awful soul rift symptoms under the soul tide's pull.
Don't blame yourselves. You've done a great job. There's only one reason those soul banners failed to work. Another anchor point is attracting it. Elway, lead everyone away from the shore at once. No one gets near the pools without my say.
Are we gonna jump into the whirlpool? Please tell me we're going down into the whirlpool.
Ugh.
We won't back down, Clan Chief.
You.
I have a bad feeling he's about to sacrifice himself.
I think that mark is protecting me. Maybe I can find a way into the vortex. The chaos of the soul search must have another source. I'll go try and find it.
Nikki, the Soul Ocarina. I'll play it to help stabilize your soul. You'll need to be careful.
I love when Nikki turns into a total badass like this.
Look,
Yes.
Nikki! There are souls everywhere! Are we in the middle of the soul tide?
Not only did I get to go into the whirlpool, there's a dungeon inside. And we're dressed up as Lune for it. I feel like a lot of them have been nightmares for mobile. I felt like, what was it? The factory had some interesting and tough jumping. Ooh.
Whenever a
Okay.
soul goes past, the air current grows stronger.
Maybe we can take advantage of that.
So I'm gonna be really on the lookout. What is this? Oh, getting pulled in.
Hey, why is that soul not moving? Is something blocking its way? Nikki, maybe you can try using your Dragon Bone Master ability to remove the obstacle. There's a path now. Let's go. I think that soul is thanking you, Nikki.
Aha! Double checking to see anything I missed. Some music. Okay, so after we get that, I think it's gonna drop us off there and we'll fall back down. Oh, damn. So, is that the statue? Oh. Those red doors are the same ones as the ones earlier. Their pull is so strong, if we get too close, we might get stuck in them.
We'd better be careful going past them, so we don't get
And then
pulled
his
in.
voice sticking. Okay, so I think this is going to be my path to that Whimstar. And there's our Whimstar. Sure I'm not passing up any dues. Trying to keep an eye for any dues. Alright, there are gonna be some dues somewhere. This looks very much like one of the dungeons from Final Fantasy XIV.
Ugh, those annoying red doors again. Nikki, those giant broken pieces on the wall seem pretty loose. If we can pull them down to block the red doors...
Like, it was I want to say the third expansion. There was a dungeon that looks a lot like this. It also looks like some of the Lightbringer dungeons later on. But there was one in particular that I remember that was, maybe it was even the first or second expansion. Oh,
It's
yeah.
getting closer. It sounds like it's right up ahead.
Yeah, I am really liking the song so far. Okay, so we have two paths here. Okay, so that's where we'll get dropped off after. Yeah, right when they drop the updates, they tend to put it on, I guess, Spotify as well. I have Apple Music, and I'll often add a couple of tracks from it to, like, the Infinity Nikki playlist that we use for everything. I kind of want to read this, but I don't want to take the time to read all of it right now. Oh no, that was a dumb move, dumb move. Okay. As soon as I jumped, I realized I was headed towards nothing. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, I can't use my friend. I was so excited to bring out my wolf. Probably for the best, just so I can keep this ability equipped. Okay, me up here. If I was a game designer, behind me, right here, is a place that I totally would have hidden. Nope, can't go that way. Some more music. See, that looks like I can jump over there, but I think I'm gonna try to jump over there, and there's gonna be an invisible wall. Nope. Haha. Pick anything up. All right. Okay, time to follow that soul. That sounds cool. Whoa!
What's going on?
This again. Something's stopping me from getting closer. You...
Nikki, something's not right about this path. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Yeah.
You could have left this place. But in the face of death,
Thought the music was gonna keep
Nikki,
building up. That was
I knew
cool.
you'd be back.
Momo, this time I confirmed something. Thanks to the mark of the cycle, the rules Medale put in place don't affect me.
We're gonna keep an eye out for any dues. Game designers are so predictable. I say when I can find it. When I can't find the item, I'm just completely lost. Okay, so there are 4 more dues remaining. That would have been a good place to hide them. There. Okay, 2 more to go. really far down. Oh, to the point where you can get damage. Okay. Keep an eye outside and up. Looking for those last two. Ooh. Oh, Nikki, look, there's something in the statue's hand. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mechanical seed. There's a path leading to the palm. Let's go check it out. Which, that does look very much like, what was in the Guardian Beast.
That device, could it be used to control...
Nikki!
So the mechanism really is a control console. Maybe I can do what Medeo did, operate the corridors and doors and guide trapped inside. This is real weird with the controller.
You really believe you freed them? How naive. No matter how much you struggle, only oblivion awaits those souls.
Yeah, it really is. It's so weird on a controller.
Thank you.
That is very... makes me think of both, like, Showgirls and Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't understand, like, what it has to do with it. I kind of wish they would leave these out for like the 1.0, 1.5, 2.0, 2.5, and just make it miracle outfits. Like, a miracle outfit has not meant a damn since, like, Orosa.
That was scary. I was already seeing all the barbecue I've ever eaten flash before my eyes.
I remember destroying Medail's control core while we were in the Soul Tide, freeing those souls before we left.
So I think I missed two.
Then that giant vortex
Dude.
spit us out and we landed here.
Momo, do you remember the Parksolian souls that were pulled away? I'm afraid Medail's real plan goes beyond just meddling with the Soul Tide. She wants to worsen the Parksolian soul rift and turn them soul fallen. She called it a funeral, oblivion. I think she's trying to destroy everything the Parksolians have, including their souls.
All this
That's
time she's
messed
been
up.
planning something that awful?
If this is true, I'll never agree with her choice, no matter her reasoning.
I don't buy it though. I think we're gonna find out that she actually has good intentions. She's just maybe doing something very evil to get to those good intentions, and I think that's always been the thing. I don't think she's going to be like a 2D villain, you know, just like, I'm evil because evil's good. I like evil. No, I think there's going to be way more to it.
Pain is part of experience. The only one who can say that someone's life has meaning is the one living it.
They've been going way too Final Fantasy with this patch, which is why I think it's going to be like Final Fantasy style, where somebody's trying to do something. They have like noble intentions, but they don't care who they hurt on the way to their noble intentions.
Nikki,
Let's find McGill right away and tell him what we saw. Between this and what he knows about Medail, we might be able to figure out where she is.
yeah, then let's... Hold on. We don't even know where we are.
That is a very good point. I have no
See
idea.
that
where I
lady? She flew out of the vortex.
Who's there?
am. Ooh.
You...
All right. I gotta take a quick break because we have an ad that's about to kick off, and I really need to run to the restroom. But I will power through on story, so long as it's okay that I don't get distracted by that Whimstar over there, or giving kitties pats, etc. This better not be like 4 hours away, though. Okay.
She's so cool. She floated down from the sky.
Forget it. We didn't sneak out of class to gawk, right? Let's head back before teacher gets mad.
There you are. Skipping classes, are we?
Momo, you don't even know who these kids. Why are you messing with them?
Oh, it's you. I thought it was...
Like, he doesn't know who they are, and he's like, oh,
And
skipping
this is
class.
Do you know where we are? How do we get to the Soul Observatory?
Hi, Miss Nikki. Momo. I'm Didier. This is Alex.
This This is Tide Foam Beach. Our cultivarium is just over that way a bit.
As for the Soul Observatory, that's a long, long way away.
Do you know how we can quickly contact Clan Chief McGill?
Well, our mentor, Mr. Elaine, knows everything, so this should be no problem. I'll take you to him at the cultivarium, Miss Nikki.
All right. So that cutscene is wrapped up. I do not need to go to my Eureka's. Just trying to go back to login. Perfect. All right. I'll be back in just a minute. back. Root beer in hand. Let's get going. God, this song is so epic. Yeah, it is the best, like, title screen song I think they've ever had in the game. I did love that bop from 1.0, but this is better. I should check it. There's probably one of those things that I haven't checked yet, saying wait, what are you? You're new. Who would read this, but I'm trying to finish the story tonight. Resolved by a foreign girl, then let's give it a try. I'm so curious to see who can settle a disturbance tide so quickly. Right. I was just trying to... Skipping the... Whimstar, I do need to go to my heart, though. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, these are my collecting ones? Okay. Those are the ones that I think I need first, most importantly, so that I can make sure I'm getting essences. I still need to finish those. I'm sure there are going to be some essences that I'm missing otherwise in order to make that outfit. Yeah, it seems like even if the story is kind of short on this, there is still a ton of exploring and side stuff to also knock out. Oh no. Not the find the star.
Mentor!
Oh.
Mr. Elaine!
Thank the dragon's grace you're back. Let me see if you're hurt.
Yeah, I hate the find the stars.
Mr. Alain, this is Miss Nikki. She's so cool. She calmed down the vortex super fast.
Nice to meet you, Mentor Alain. We're investigating the soul tide anomaly and have made some important discoveries. Are you able to reach the clan chief?
The soul tide anomaly. I'll find the clan chief right away. Please take care of these kids in the meantime.
Babysit.
Thank you.
There's a little kid all alone over there.
Looks like something's bothering him. Let's see. Hello. Why are you all alone? Are you in trouble?
Oh, I'm thinking about my dream of being a ferryman.
That's wonderful.
But I just found out the soul tie turned bad. So many people's soul rift got worse. My mentor, my classmates, ferrymen. If I become a ferryman, will that happen to me? I'm scared. Will I really be able to help anyone?
It's okay. There are so many ways to help. If you decide to do something else, you could be a healer, a scale dyer, a horn trimmer, or even a mentor.
Oh, I'll think about it, miss.
Elia, are you playing with Miss Nikki? Let us join.
Miss Nikki, we're learning how to ferry souls. Can you teach us how to play the fairy song? I can't get the hang of it.
The fairy song? I remember Lucian playing it in Dragon Rest Flowerfield. Celeste said it could comfort souls.
Nikki, you already know the healing song on the Soul Ocarina. Maybe you could learn the fairy song too.
Do you have any sheet music?
Right here.
Nikki, there's a lost soul over there. Try playing the fairy song to it.
Sounds nothing like what I was just playing.
Wow, that soul returned to the surge without a hitch.
Yep, I knew it. Miss Nikki is super duper awesome.
Kid, you have
This
no
song
idea.
is so gentle. It makes
killed
the
a
souls
god.
happy.
So you can sense the soul's emotions?
Mm-hmm. I've made up my mind. I'll keep working hard and become a ferryman. I want to help every soul reach the next life happily, without getting lost or hurt. Miss Nikki, could you teach me how to ferry souls again?
Sure thing.
Nikki! Thank the dragon's grace. You're okay.
They were about to send Zappy to look for you, too.
Heloise waited for you at the Soul Observatory in case you came back, but we got there too late and couldn't help you. I'll tell her the good news.
I feel kind of sorry for Lucian. You know, having to be around like Meg Hill and the other guy. What's
Do you
his
feel
name?
all right? Here's some medicine. One for your soul rift, one for bruising, one for pain, and one for stamina.
Just out of the three like main dragon men in this thing, one is not like the others. Engert, yeah.
Thank you both for your concern. I'm fine, I promise.
Sorry if any of you have
No wonder
Lucian
Nikki gets her
crushes.
booty around.
Angert, We made some discoveries with the Soul Tide and want to share them with McGill. Where is he?
He's waiting for you by the sea. We saw lots of lost souls wandering out of the Soul Tide. McGill stayed behind to ferry them and sent us to check on you.
Everyone is someone's
I thought
type.
you two might need a quiet place to talk. So I asked him to wait for you there.
Go meet the clan chief, Nikki. Don't worry about us. Leave the lost souls for me to ferry.
I gotta say, Celeste would totally be my type, so. I'm glad the developers thought of me and it wasn't just fan service with Engert and Meg Hill. Ooh, more birds. No. Hit the birds. Oh, Adarina was, yeah. And the Banshee. One had a lot of pretty ladies in it. Ooh, cool. It's pretty fun. Oh, Miss Gloves was awesome.
Nikki, you're here! On behalf of all Parksolians, thank you for resolving the Soul Tide anomaly.
McGill, I'm sorry, but things aren't over just yet. We saw something in the Soul Tide.
And Medale might be evil, but Medale's
steal
very
soul
pretty.
spring water, destroying ferrying facilities, changing the soul surge. Medale may have an ultimate goal. To wipe the Parksolians, who are tragedy incarnate, off this world.
I suspected as much. I just never knew why she would do that. What would lead her to do something so cruel? Then, I remembered how she was so sensitive to others' feelings. To her, maybe the Parksolian's fate was to be crushed by despair while clinging to our duties. If only I had realized sooner.
At least we can save the people near us.
What you said about Parksolian souls being pulled away caught my attention. The soul surge is back to being calm after the vortex disappeared. At least on the surface.
Isn't that a good thing?
That's the problem. Souls are the water to the soul surge's river. How can a flood subside without any water receding?
Someone might have siphoned souls from the river? If that's so,
This music.
even though we managed to save some of the souls, Medale might have moved most of them.
That's a fair conclusion. Meddling with the Soul Tide can only worsen our soul rift in the short term. That won't help Medea's plans. It's just a smokescreen to cover her real plan. She needed to do this to achieve her goal.
Medale still has a mechanical seed that she used to absorb the Mother Shroom's life force. And now she has a ton of souls from the Soul Tide. What is she planning to do?
Something isn't right.
Whoa! Who are you?
Let's take a Taking full advantage of the NPC's presence.
Ah! Miss Nikki! Scary person alert!
Oh, shit.
Medea?
Miss Nikki, there's one over there, too.
That's also Medea? Nikki, let's go after her and see what she's up to.
There's something over here.
Stop right now, Medea!
Just because you did something bad doesn't mean you need to do even more harm.
I admire your courage, but you're too late. It's over. You call me a criminal. What would you know? What's made you so arrogant?
Nikki, watch out!
Momo.
Momo!
You're more capable than I thought. You not only found your way from Spira, you also became an unpredictable variable. And such variables must be erased for fate to run its course.
Stop! Medea, enough! Stop this now!
My poor brother. You're as naive as always.
And you're nothing like the sister I knew.
Well, you couldn't change anything, even as clan chief. Become beautiful dust, along with your clan.
She might have reached the final stage of her plan.
Clan Chief, over at Dragon's Lair Peak.
Uh-oh.
It's not over yet. At least the variable Medea's concerned about is still here. Nikki,
I'm really digging
Let's
this
head for
song
Dragon's Lair
in
Peak.
the background.
I had no idea Medea was your sister.
I think she's
Ooh.
stopped seeing me as family the moment she chose to leave the Boneyard to exact her plan against her own people.
Nikki, looks like the anomaly at Dragon's Lair Peak has affected the cultivarium too.
children are still there. I'll head over to evacuate them.
We'll help too. I'll meet you at the foot of the mountain. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're
I'm
fine,
excited.
miss.
Thanks to your help. What happened? The Soul Surge got disturbed suddenly, and tons of S-lings flooded in from Dragon's Lair Peak.
That was just the start. Someone's using the Soul Tide to cause an even bigger disaster. McGill and I are going to Dragon's Lair Peak to stop her. You should all evacuate quickly.
No, let the children evacuate. We'll stay and guide these frantic lost souls so this doesn't get any worse.
But it could worsen your soul rift.
You've done so much for us, despite not being a Parksolian yourself. It's time we did our part.
He's right. Worst case scenario, it's just like 5 years ago. We survivors learned that the bigger the crisis, the more we have to band together.
Also, why did they keep saying I'm
we'll
not a
buy you more time by
Parksolian?
using the soul banners and soul ocarina to calm the
Did they
souls.
not see my horns?
I'll tell Heloise and the other ferrymen to get ready for action.
Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We're blessed by the dragons. Our strength is limitless. I wish Celeste could hear me sound so cool.
After all this is over, we'll reenact it for her.
Watch, I talked all that shit about Lucian, and then he's going to end up, like, with Celeste. The one that I
Yeah! By the
totally
dragon
have a
spirits
crush on.
above, let's work together and stop this.
I always thought he was cool. I just feel bad for him that, you know, he's got to be around Engert and Meghill, who are, you know. They're Engert and Meghill. Pretty sure they have fan clubs. So Celeste is the blonde. And then, I don't know, Halo may have been the one with the green hair. Okay, so I think I gotta bring more puppies down to that one. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's Celeste right there. Oh, please solo. Great.
Thank you, Nikki. It's like you were sent by the dragons themselves. Something odd happened in the direction of Dragon's Lair Peak. Lots of recovered patients fell ill again. If this continues...
Don't worry, Celeste. McGill and I are going to Dragon's Lair Peak to stop this at its source.
You're going there? But that's the sacred forbidden ground.
Forbidden?
Legend has it, the god of reincarnation was born in the Soul Spring Lake on that peak. It's sacred ground that no Parksolians can enter. If we step near it, the Soul Spring triggers awful soul rift symptoms. Even though you're not a Parksolian, you've shown soul rift symptoms. I'm worried the Soul Spring up there could affect you too.
If it will impact an outsider like me, wouldn't McGill be in more danger? If that's so, it's all the more reason I should go. Letting McGill go alone is too risky. Don't you worry, Celeste. I'll be okay.
I never thought you'd go to such lengths to help us. Thank you, Nikki. I have more healers on their way, so we'll take care of the patients. We might not be ferrymen, but when it comes to resolve, we're second to none. Let me pray for you before you go. May the dragon's will and the spirit's whisper guide us through.
Looks like the cultivarium is secure. Let's go to Dragon's Lair Peak and find McGill.
Ooh. Shooting the shiny things. Ah, like down here. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with them. Let me make sure I added this to my... compendium. And I actually remember it saying something about that at one point. What the hell is this giant tumbleweed doing?
How are things on your end, McGill?
The situation at the cultivarium is settled. But things are looking worse over here. We must proceed with caution. Retreat immediately if you start to feel weak. The peak is forbidden to our clan. Its Soul Spring Lake might trigger severe soul rift symptoms.
Momo's face.
Celeste told me about it. I'll be cautious. Take care of yourself too, okay, McGill?
That almost seemed like a bug, like an animation bug, the level that it...
Your clan needs their chief to be safe.
I'll be alright. Stay close. I'll play the Soul Ocarina to ease your soul rift symptoms.
I wanted to catch a bug.
guards we sent to Dragon's Lair Peak. They're suffering from soul rent.
Nikki, we need to heal them.
It's this way. See, I'm learning. I didn't even wait for the prompt.
Thank you for your help. We should be done here. Let's continue the climb.
What's going on?
If a god loves their people, how could they turn a blind eye to their suffering?
Mateo!
The answer is simple. The god of reincarnation and his dragon descendants have abandoned us. I too believed in our noble duty. That was until they showed me the truths of history. The ugly, sickening truths that were lost during the Age of the Titans.
So who is they? I have a feeling they're going to be the real villains.
Momo? Miguel? Where are you?
The god of reincarnation and the dragons were unwilling to shoulder the burden of maintaining the cycle of life. So they pushed it onto their creations, the Parksolians. The dragons deceived our ancestors and etched that very responsibility into our souls. Such persistence is nothing more than them forcing us to suffer.
Deceived?
The dragons tampered with our souls, so that we can only reincarnate as Parksolians and bear the painful soul rift. We are trapped here, forced to be their puppets forever. That is, until our souls plunge into everlasting pain.
So hopefully this will be the last ad break that pops up during the story. I didn't realize we had one happening so soon, or I would have run it while we were running
It
around.
hurts. My head feels like it's about to burst. That sound... is that from the Soul Ocarina?
Okay. So we have about a minute and a half left on the ad. Scared to progress the story while we're still in ad. No. A lot of people here got gifted subs during Kaylee's birthday. Just in case anybody else didn't get to see this before. I want to hang. But it won't let me pause it. There's stuff I could do in the menu. It would be useful. I wonder if we're ever going to get more levels made available. I'm guessing not. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Colleen. I missed that. One downside to having this ultra wide monitor, chat is so far away. I need to find like a nice solution to having chat like dead center under the monitor. So if you ever wonder why I'm always looking off screen, like way over here, it's because that's where my chat window is, like right here. All right, the ad's over.
And now, after the Heavenfall, the order of this world is doomed to collapse. The abyss is upon us.
Yay.
And no mere mortal can stop it. My people's painful legacy will all be for nothing. Our souls should have been freed long ago. I will finally save every Parksolian from this eternal torment. We will return to eternal peace. True salvation. I see. You're still protected by that mark, and by the soul of it. But it's too late for you to stop me now.
Nikki!
Can you hear me?
Yes, thanks. I feel better now.
The soul surge at the mountain's foot is getting more hectic.
Miguel, I saw Medea's phantom again.
What did she say?
She talked about liberating the Parksolians, after Icarus and the dragons abandoned them long ago.
Some who strayed from our path believe this, but she's taken it to an extreme. She's just that kind of person. Ugh.
What's wrong?
He never stopped playing that Soul Ocarina to heal you, even after his soul rift flared up.
Let's find a place to rest.
We can't stop now. The sooner we find her, the better.
Even so, you look pretty rough.
Momo's right. The Soul Spring Lake is up ahead, but going there would be too risky.
We're both in bad shape. I'm not letting you go alone.
For some reason, the mark on my neck feels stronger the closer we get to the lake. It will keep me safe. No matter what your history says, I know that in the present, the life of every Parksolian I've met here is precious. They're facing a crisis down there. They need your strength.
I understand. I'll go back and help my people direct the souls and save the cycle from collapsing. Nikki, please tell her what I've decided.
I will. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. We Parksolians are nothing if not persistent.
All right. Ooh. I was just thinking that. Like, better than most of the voice actors. Nikki's voice actress is fantastic, and I really like Momo's. But a lot of the secondary characters, I'm less impressed with. But he's good.
This is where Icarus was born. Medale wants to end everything right here. We have to stop her.
But how do we get across?
Huh?
This is where the mark of the cycle was first placed.
Whoa!
Nikki, use its power.
Yes, crank the epicness. Nikki just pulled a Moses.
I can't believe it. There are ruins under the lake.
These could date back to the age of the gods.
Also, we were talking about Final Fantasy 15 earlier. There's a very heart-wrenching scene in it where something like this happens. And some other stuff happens, which is what makes it heart-wrenching. So back in the age when Icarus... No. Okay. I was like, wait, is this line not voice acted? She's just ahead. Let's go, Momo. We're ending this. Oh.
Welcome, Saintess. Do you still plan to stop me, even after learning the truth?
That organ synth that popped right then was...
I already know your plan. Docilism was just a cover for you to get that mechanical seed. The one you plan to kill all the Parksolians with.
Wrong. Death can't save a soul that reincarnates. It only extends its suffering. The gods are gone. Only unmaking, returning our souls to nothingness, can be our salvation.
That's not salvation. The Parksolians don't get a say.
The Parksolians' fate was never ours to choose. We are mere playthings to our god.
I don't know the full history, so I'll place my trust in the Parksolians I've met. Regardless of their suffering, most of them are steadfast in upholding their beliefs. They maintain the cycle's order and nurture hope for new life. Despite their mortal forms, they press onward through joy and pain. Their lives have meaning. Their fate might be unfair, but they are not fate's playthings. Happiness and hope for a brighter future. You believed in that too once, right, Medale?
Enough! Your naivete won't change a thing. If this seed was planted in you instead, with the Shroomling's prey, the Titan King might have reincarnated, using you as her offering. Docilism wasn't all lies. However, since my big plan failed, I'll let something else erase my people's souls. Oh, fallen devourer, who takes root in my body, nourished by the tide and guided by the soul spring. Grant us peace.
I'm glad they didn't retread the same, like, becoming a god theme that they had with Chigda with Medale. Also, this is very Mordor, like, up in the sky. I have a feeling something really big's about to pop out. Oh, so nothing's popping out. We're going in.
Medale sacrificed herself. It summoned a monster!
It's already devoured her.
This water is strange. A monster's controlling it. Nikki, watch out for the surging waves. A huge wave incoming. Be careful, Nikki.
This is the energy of the souls Medale took from the tide. The
It's
monster
a
ate them
really
too.
pretty
We have to defeat
Sign.
it, or it'll consume the souls of every single Parksolian.
Nikki, don't panic! Hold your breath and pass through the gap! After breaking the branches, the monster seems weaker! Nikki, you're amazing! It's about to spew dark essence again! Watch out for its trajectory!
Kind of threw me off that it mixed up my, Yeah.
Looks like it can't hold on much longer! Attack while it's weakened! It's about to spew dark essence again! Watch out for its trajectory!
There's got to be more to it than this. This is easier than, like, most of the bosses have been.
Oh no! What's that? It's going to crash down!
That's why it forced me into the regular outfit. Pre-rendered cutscene.
It's the mark of the cycle's power. McGill and the others are still fighting to suppress the chaotic soul surge. No one's giving up, so I can't either.
Ooh, the song. $999.
Looks like it can't hold on much
you. Okay, Momo's outfit is also badass. Nice. We're fighting like the boss. That was a badass fight. The devourer who defied nature has returned to eternal silence. The defiled mission is now restored. That was an epic fucking fight. As soon as I saw 999, I was just like, oh crap.
The tablet of the pact. It records the Parksolian Dragon Agreement in an ancient language.
What exactly happened between them?
I believe the tablet will show you the truth.
The story starts in the Age of the Gods. Guiding souls is a painful journey. From his birth, he is destined to fall. The resentment of the lost souls corrupts him. The obsessions of stubborn souls corrode him. And then, one day, he shall end himself, and a new god of reincarnation is born. Even so, Icarus made sure to guard the cycle of life each and every day. But then, over a millennia ago, the new god of reincarnation was never born. Icarus got weaker and had to withdraw and recover, so he left guiding souls to us dragons. We dragons did so, waiting for him to return. Then, an unprecedented soul tide struck like a calamity. The dragons were hurt, but held the line until they no longer could. And then, a group of humans, also on the brink of death, washed ashore. We dragons said there may be a way for them to save their lives. However, they would lose their pasts, assuming a new destiny. And so a pact was made. The dragons merged their souls with the humans. Two races at the end of their roads avoided mutual extinction to keep living. The ancient duty of guiding souls was then passed down.
The dragons died off, their white bones scattered across the boneyard. The Parksolians were reborn upon this ancient land. Soul Rift is the pain left in the gap where two souls fused into one. This pact was meant to be temporary. We thought he would return, that the cycle of life would be restored, that the Soul Rift would be healed. But then came the Heaven Fall, and the god of reincarnation never came back. Yet the Parksolians kept their promise. Nikki, The dragons didn't leave the Parksolians. The truth is the opposite. This relay, from gods to dragons and to humans, this perseverance has sustained the cycle of life.
There is so much suffering in this land, but there are those who carry its future forward with faith.
Yeah.
Nikki, I remember my true mission now. To recover the complete mark of the cycle, and to finish the judgment Icarus had left undone.
The other half of the mark?
That lies near heaven's reach.
God, I want that.
I see it now. The legendary Heaven's Reach. The other half of the mark is there.
That's incredible! A city appeared in the distance just now!
Momo, let's go somewhere higher and take another look.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that was super epic. Works with the water. Is there a dragon statue back there I could have taken? In some ways, it's almost better, and then it's very similar in others, because feels like Final Fantasy XIV has a lot where it's like, wait, that wasn't voiced, or that was just like a random, you know, like the production values on Final Fantasy XIV tend to be a little mixed bag, especially the older expansions. I guess it's kind of the same way in Nikki. No, no, don't fall. Just want to... Nope, I'm not. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I was about to say, I'm not looking for a star. Come on. There you go. Guessing I should probably be down there instead of here. Gonna skip all the distractions. And the extremely convenient ones. Oh, great. That first. I said no distractions. Big dragon. Oh yeah. I mean, that's just the way this game works. Took me so long to beat the original release just because I did almost every quest along the way.
The Saintess told me that's Heaven's Reach.
The Golden City Wilhelm was looking for? How would the Saintess know that?
When I reached Icarus's birthplace, she recovered her memory about Heaven's Reach and the history between the Parksolians and the dragons.
Of course, that's right when the ad kicks off. I need to run to the restroom real quick, so we will be right back in just Okay, we got about 50 seconds left on the ad. Apparently some sort of treat is on the way here. Probably a food birthday present for Kaylee. Be shared with me. That's my guess. I have no idea. I was just told, hey Nick, there's a treat. About to be here. Alright. 10 seconds left. And welcome back from commercial jail, everybody.
According to the Tablet of the Pact, the Parksolians' ancestors, on their last legs, chose to merge with the dragon's souls. It was an imperfect solution, and Soul Rift was a side effect.
So that's what happened.
The dragons originally thought that Soul Rift would be easily reversed when Icarus returned to restore the cycle of life.
But the gods are gone. Is there nothing we can do?
See, this is where we screwed up. We should have let Chigda become a god, and then Chigda could have undone all of this, and everything would be happy now. Be living under a tiny little tyrannical sprite, but, you know, otherwise good.
Maybe. But if the mark of the cycle reaches its full power, it might mend the flaw in their souls. My half of the mark lets me sense lingering divine power that maintains the cycle. The other half that the Saintess wants is in Heaven's reach.
Nikki, has the Saintess's soul been sleeping inside you all this time?
Yes. I think the Heart of Infinity allowed me to answer her call. Wait, I get it now. I have Soul Rift because the Saintess's soul is in my mark of the cycle. Like how the Parksolians are fused with the dragons.
So Colleen said, I have a theory that the Saintess was the new god of reincarnation, supposed to assume after Icarus was killed by the Titan King. And then Kahako said, except for the part where Chigda does become a god in one timeline and destroyed the world. Yeah, true. It was such an epic fight. Like, what a great finale to that portion.
Oh.
Something else bothers me, though. Who fed Medale that false narrative and made her so evil?
Yes, there's somebody
their
pulling
goal?
strings.
Medale's plan only needed the mechanical seed nurtured by the Mother Shroom and the Soul Spring Water. Yet, the Docilists' twisted beliefs, trying to revive the Titan King. Who wants to see the Titan King return?
I get the feeling we're going to uncover some shocking secrets in Heaven's reach.
Momo, let's head back to Miguel. We need to bring him Medale's belongings.
Oh. It's a quesadilla. Looks delicious. But I must not get distracted. The universe is trying so hard to distract me.
Nikki,
No,
you're back.
I must.
It looks like it's over now.
Is everyone okay?
Most of them. A few ferrymen suffered soul rift, but the healers have stabilized them.
I'm sorry, Miguel. Your sister...
No one could change her mind. She's always been like that.
We found this after she disappeared. This soul ocarina looks a lot like yours.
They're a pair. Our grandmother gave them to us, hoping we'd help our people together. but I was never as talented as she was. She was always helping others, but no one could help her. Maybe that's why she grew so resentful. I never would have thought she'd still carry this around with her.
Maybe a small part of her missed you.
Still, it wasn't enough to stop her falling into the abyss.
There's something else I want to tell you.
I see. The dragons didn't bless our ancestors. Their souls were fused with ours.
That's also the cause of your soul rift. That's why it's been so hard to treat.
Knowing where Soul Rift comes from could still help us. Maybe Icarus was merciful and left behind some kind of power, like the dragons hoped.
I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you. I'll tell my people these ancient tales when the time is right. But for now, we'll uphold our duties regardless. The city that suddenly appeared, it reminds me of the Titan city.
Heaven's Reach, I agree.
I'm not too familiar with the legend. But Engert spent some time with the Docilis. Maybe he knows something. Come, I'll take you to him.
Oh, dang, that's really far. I'm gonna teleport. So, Colleen, about how much longer do you think is left on this? I teleported as close as I could. I apparently did not get the, What the hell? Just threw that box at me. Oh, okay.
I thought you'd be here sooner. McGill, how are you holding up? Has Medale...
We always knew this was a possibility.
There's no shame in sadness. You don't need to put on a stern face all the time, Clan Chief. You can trust us.
Certainly. You have been a great help.
All right.
Engert, did Medale ever mention that city on the horizon? We think it might be the legendary Heaven's Reach.
Well, I know she took inspiration from it when creating Docilism. She didn't trust anyone, so she never talked about her plans with us.
Yeah. It's getting late. Well, I have this food. I think what I'm going to do is after this cutscene with Engert, I'm going to wrap up for the night. And then next week we will finish what remains of the story. And, because I want to eat this quesadilla. It's really Smells amazing. So Colleen, no worries. Tomorrow night, probably Battlefield 6, maybe Yakuza 0. Saturday night, definitely mixtape. Sunday, Yakuza 0. And so I'm going to wrap up this cutscene, and then we'll figure out who we're going to raid to for tonight.
One time, a reckless adventurer thought they could get clues about Heaven's Reach from us, and flew to the church on a giant bird. After chasing her away, Medale suddenly came over. She must have been in a good mood. She asked me if I knew that a group of early Parksolians went to live in the city of Titans.
1,000 years ago, right?
Who knows? If the Golden City's real, I want to see if it can really bring people the eternal miracle that legend talks about. It's just as likely that it's filled with a bunch of lunatic daydreamers. By the way, there's a memorial ceremony later on Tide Foam Beach for the departed. You ought to be there, Clan Chief. But I know you're really busy, checking on the wounded and all, so...
I will be there. Excuse me, Nikki.
Anger, you're trying to give McGill a chance to compose himself, aren't you?
It's not as fun if you say it out loud. Anyway, he's too stern for his own good. We should give him this chance to say his goodbye to her undisturbed. Oh, almost forgot to invite our most important guest, Nikki. Everyone's looking forward to having you attend the memorial ceremony. Let him head over by himself. See you on Tide Foam Beach, all right?
Okay, I'll see you there.
Yeah, so we're going to call it there for today. I'm going to go back to login so I can hear this epic-ass song. So, Goody, we were talking about the Edge. So I was playing with my DualSense Edge tonight. I've got some other good fun options on standby right here, like the Xbox Controller S. So we did channel point rewards so that people can make me play a round of Battlefield with the Controller S. This track is so good. Alright. Figuring out who to raid for tonight. Typically on Nikki nights we go with somebody playing an RPG or cozy game or something. Oh, hey. So Goody is streaming. I raided you last night, so I'm going to hold off for tonight. But you will get more raids, for sure. I'm going to go with... I'm trying to raid. Okay, so I'm gonna go to just Goody for tonight. So hope everybody had an awesome night. There will be more Nikki next week because I still gotta finish this. But yeah, this was a pretty epic patch so far. I'm gonna go play some Battlefield with Kaylee. Have a great night, everybody. And this